So are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center? I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them? That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future. Correct as always. And your feedbacks really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now, on to the next chapter. The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first? Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So and do some researching. Okay. It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked, but a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it? Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the... Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any... Sure. Good hunting! See?
Yeah? What is it? Are you...
What's up? What's up?
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately? The trader who sold me that... Of course... Fiddle with any... Well...
Kind of hard to breathe in this thing. Come on, tell me already. I guess I already knew. You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to I wished I had met you a long... Thanks for doing all this. Is there any food in here?
Evening.
Hey there.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye.
Got something on your mind?
Point your eyes somewhere else.
Yes, that's Locke.
Hey, Pearl, what do you need?
A place called Underworld. It's a ghoul city down in D.C.
I'm sort of stuck here. Colin says that I can't leave until I pay. If you ever get to Underworld...
And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
What's it to be? A few... the waste... I own a saloon. Not sure if you've met her, but Lucy West, that pretty young thing? She's afraid. Of what? Of who? I couldn't...
Listen, I'm working right now, so make it quick, okay? Yeah. Yeah. So, talk to...
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
You want something?
How may I serve you, master? I hope things are...
You're not inside a house, robot. Why do you think you are? Oh, hey there. Do you need something? I've been wondering about that for an hour now. I think it's stuck in some sort of... Thanks. If you get it working, I have a couple... That's all I have? All right. There's nothing wrong with the outside of you. Something wrong with the inside, then?
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here? That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them. Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. Look, you can call me crazy if you want. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. We're really in a... Do I look like I just stepped... I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. Can you do me a favor and speak with... I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. There's all kinds of...
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived. Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out. Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want? We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make... Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots. When he says to get the hell... Everyone is keeping themselves safe. You want to know? They're low-life scum who decided to use Arafu as their own... I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they did to the...
Yes. Who is it? Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in, I'll unlock... It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi. Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the... He's a spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around when... We're scared shitless! Evan King... That asshole runs the show. But does he... All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors. If I knew King had my back, I'd step out... Sure.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay? The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body? This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down... Look, I know I've asked... Bite marks on their necks. That's the stranger... Oh, this is all... There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family. Next time I...
I give up. You're not getting any more fixed with me just talking to you.
Current paper...
Whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going? All right. I guess you look harmless enough. If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area. This lovely hole in the ground is Maresti, the headquarters of the family. We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy. Just
Well, welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I... What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the waste. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean. I am afraid that the your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more... This is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes? Then that is a mystery. In ceremony, each member, perhaps from these laws.
Hello there, stranger. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife. I'm afraid Vance has him in isolation, and there's no way He's a good kid. I think Vance will set him along. Well, Vance will have my butt in a sling if he finds out. But let me give you... Each of us is required to speak one of the laws. Feast not on the flesh. Like I said, it was...
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. If your caps are good, you can buy whatever you... Thanks.
What do you want? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did? I killed them! My own parents! It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life. You must think I'm some sort of monster. There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that? She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll... Made my day, I promised.
I hear that you decided to speak to Ian Be that as it may, I am... It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe all I was attempting to do was guide him. Now, please, I want you to take this. Goodbye, human.
I think the new guy is so darn cute. Never had someone so young.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
However, I think you may want to exercise.
It's you again.
There he is, the hero of the day. I know. I talked to Ian, and I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes. I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Aravu got tremendously bad. You're welcome. Come on.
I knew you couldn't stay away. Thanks for setting me straight on everything. It's weird living in my parents' old house with them gone, but I'll make the best of it. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess it all turned out.
I'm glad I was wrong about you. Welcome back. There are a few interesting places around here I've heard of. Don't be a stranger.
Huh? Don't mind Brayley. She's in La La Land again. Well, all I can do is offer my repair services to you. I'm pretty good with fixing stuff. That's usually because Brayley breaks everything, thinking she's making a cake or something. Yeah.
Hey there. Why, yes. Let me give you one of my old-fashioned chocolate chip cookies. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Evening. You've helped me so much. It seems wrong. I can just have it? I can just have it? Really?
Thirsty, partner? Try Moriarty's bonus drink.
super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC.
Defender Rococo Rockfowl, at your service. Gotta be careful out here, mister. Don't shoot at me or my friend. We've got power armor and big guns, and we're the ones doing the talking right now. Usually, that's all a person needs to know. But
Keep your head down, idiot! Raider incoming! If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven. Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcasts. But all you need to know is that I've got a gun and a low tolerance for screwing around. We call ourselves the Outcasts, and we collect technology to preserve it from tribals and idiot locals. And before you ask, we were cast out from that company of Zeros, who call themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel. Way we figure it, if traders think we're too harsh in following orders, we're probably doing something right. We aren't recruiting, kid. Old sap lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if you want to help out, well, we might be able to work out a deal. You bring in technological devices, and we'll pay you a finder's fee based on the device. But Protector Kasdan would have to okay it first. Okay, but first you'll have back to stare in awe at the Outcasts. Don't you have something better to do, kid?
Back off, local.
I'm Protector Henry Kasdan, leader of the Outcasts. This had better be good. Normally, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to a local, but Morgan tells me you can make yourself useful. So, interested in collecting technology for us? It's simple enough. Bring in big things like power armor or energy weapons are best, but we'll take things like sensor unit. In return, we'll pay you with your choice of 5.56 ammo, grenades, stim packs, or Radaway. I'll bet they're more useful to you out there anyway. That's what... You'll report directly to me. I'll take in your gear and dole out your pay. Now get cracking. Which one? The original Brotherhood out west, or the shit that lied? I mean the Brotherhood from out west, back around California. We knew what we were doing back there. We didn't waste time with delusions of heroism. We were collecting still glowing embers from the ashes of humanity. We didn't worry about saving individual communities. We worried... Oh, he used to be as tough as the rest of us. Wasn't so long ago. But somewhere he went soft. Stopped looking at the big picture, and we had us helping those savages instead of recovering tech that could help us all. The Brotherhood came out here to recover technology from the eastern cities and bases. If Lions won't do it, then we will. And when we resume contact with the Western Elders, Lions is going to be put in his place. Even if that place is in front of a firing squad. We were cast out for our dedication to the Brotherhood's true goals. We were proud to lead him, so we kept... He may have struck our names from the Great Codex, but...
remain here. The area is required by law. Your cooperation is requested. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm. Your cooperation is eliminated. Move along, please. Move along, please. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please stand clear. This is now a fire zone. A lawful of Italy is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Warning. Hostiles in area. Violence will not be tolerated. Warning. Hostiles in area. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Engaging hostile target. Please clear the area until order has been restored. Your cooperation is not alarmed. A lawful of Italy.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe. Very. Give me a shout if you need anything. I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. Well, RL3's a bit...
How may I...
Move along,
I am
please.
not for sale. I am only a demonstration.
What's up?
Fiddle with any interesting tech. Harnessing the technology of the. Tell me all. Well, they're only human, or made by humans. Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest. I want to find out the history of how a successful set. Also, there used to be a big library out there, and that'll be. Don't be so in this of. Oh. Why I. Well, it'll help you. Besides, it's bound to work out better than some of my other projects. I mean, with you. Oh, believe me, I know. You got it, Super Reese. Good hunting!
the shit? Who is that?
Hey there.
Humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount
Everything
of
has a price.
radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human. So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini ghouls, leave your prejudice at the door and your pistol in its holster. Ah yes, one important caveat, kiddies. Those feral ghouls that prefer the dark, dank underground, they are basically mindless zombies.
Thanks.
So kill as many as you damn well please. Now, some music.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax. The type of safety that can only be ensured. See, the world's a dangerous and unbalanced place. So, with a little bit of help from the mayor of Canterbury, please enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers. Another satisfied?
Keep it on the level, and everything will be fine. Hey.
Looking for that special something?
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. And who might your You keep up this smart-ass... All right. You can go on in. Is there a problem? I don't exactly have time to worry about...
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly. Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but he's addicted to chems. His poor... You haven't heard? Angela? But since he's a priest, he's been putting her on. They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower. Well, I could tell you all about my hotel. I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses. Actually, now that you mention it, Seagrave may know more about it. He's been here since he was just a boy, and I can't imagine anyone knows. But we're safe here. No super... She's not very social. She's smart.
I'm looking for troublemakers.
They call me Shrapnel. I run this place. Got the best damn... Ain't seen many of those... History? Fuck if I know.
Have you seen any? This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Here, I'm packing, and most... Afraid I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a... Maybe Bannon can help you out.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
I'm Gary. Gary, get hungry? What? I mean, you should come by and try the Mirelurk. Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries... Thank God. I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics, but actually, Vera Weatherly might know more.
Haven't run into you before? Nope. Don't worry. It won't be a problem. Just leave me alone.
Well, howdy. I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. A what? Look, if you just want to crack He's totally strung out. Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the... Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. She did? Well, I suppose I've picked up... Oh, Rivet City, I mean. Not Vera. I mean, Vera's not old. And I haven't tinkered on her. Anyway, you might find some clues in Pinkerton's place, in the broken-off bow. He was around before... Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the... I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make... Does that tell you what you need to know? I've got...
Welcome to a Quick Fix. This is a Quick Fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. We've got all... Well, I don't really know. But I've heard Bannon talk about how he was responsible for its success. He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or one of these...
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating... Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business. Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. So you've met him, eh? Well, he wants to replace me on... He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Well, let's just... Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, of course, a few of those dead-end... Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Straight?
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of your...
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Hello. Stay away from me. I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver. Can you help me? Thank you. I don't have anything to give you. If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave hideout. I'd rather be alone just now.
Welcome to Gary's Galley. Can I take your order? You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me. Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there. Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull. Well, I'm not. It's named after my dad. I heard the place was settled by mercenaries who used to scavenge DC, but I don't really know. May I take your order?
Could I have some iguana bits and a Nuka-Cola, please?
Everything looks okay here.
Ted Strayer, you can chill with me if you want, dude. You mean, I just hang out, dude. I've got... Dude, don't even think of breaking into that.
I am Father Clifford. This is St. Monica's Church. She is the patron saint of lost children, very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. If you want to hear her story, it will be the top. Yes, I know. He used to go stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject. Yes, my flock is... We humbly accept whatever you can spare. a kind...
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's. St. Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation. She is now the patron saint of lost children. You really should come... What are you talking about? I'm a man of the cloth. Well, I will be as soon as Father Clifford. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Father Clifford says she is my trial, my temptation. I must choose between her and the church. I have chosen the church. I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole... Father Clifford, the sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. Oh, yeah. What are you... I forgive.
This place could use a few more people willing to work. I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs to make. Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really... I run the chem shop. That's what Cindy says too, but I got... Huh? It's a place to live, safe from raiders. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even...
Please excuse me. I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved.
Look, this is a restricted area. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here? You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I am Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't... It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building. Please, don't go after him. It was... I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died and your father decided it was time to leave. What else James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were. He was focused on two things, really. When she died, I think he gave up. I know, but it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. Yes, your mother was... Well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated... It was a shame that she died. Complications from childbirth. None of us... You have to understand, we were struggling with... Yes. Look, I don't want to be... I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or... I suppose I can spare a few stim packs. It's not... What? Well, your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we... But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father... I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab. Project Pure. It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal. It just turned out to be... We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation... Small-scale tests were fine. But maybe if we'd had more time. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. This is the Rivets. It's taken many long years to put... Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, it all seems like a lifetime ago.
Look, Dr. Zimmer.
I'm Janice Kaplinsky. I did see a man talking to Dr. Lee. She's already in... You should... If it hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to...
We've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating, but if you only...
Yeah? Look, some of us are trying to get... Anybody coming through here would have... She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone... The Weatherly Hotel is...
You there! What are you, some kind of lab assistant? Are you by any... To the point! I like that. All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, and occasionally... You're helping... I've tracked him this... He must have done something drastic, like face... It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an ant... You...
Lay a hand on Dr. Zimmer and I'll snap your neck like a chicken bone.
Hey there.
I've already told you everything I... That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told... The last I knew, he was head... I still say it's dangerous, and he should...
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. He's totally strung out. Oh, I'd like to help. I really... Don't let my age... Sure, I... Don't get any... Now, if you've gotten...
I'm on duty. Make it quick. If someone took your stuff, go get... Otherwise, I've got to... Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss... It's a waste of a good Monday morning, if you ask me. She's some sort of genius. You know, one of the... Her lab... Depends. Chief Harkness is in charge of security. He patrols the whole city. Security bunks down in the tower. Dr. Lee kind of runs everything else. She's in... It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Look, I'm busy.
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, well, I don't have time for newbies like you. Oh yeah, he's a mess. Sorry.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, you are not authorized. Please don't. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, this slag heap is guarded.
Hey there. I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Hey. Hey there. Evening.
Yes?
Hello!
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, that's James. My own. I'd sell him to you. Unless you've got any more. Yeah? What do you want? The Muddy Rudder. Bell Waters. Yeah? What do you want? Oh, really? My husband ran off and got himself killed. Yeah? What do you want?
You've had too much, Trini. Go sleep it off in the...
Hey, good looking. How come you haven't bought me a drink yet? Now that's what I like it. Can't help you with... You're What's the big idea?
What'll you have? I'm Belle Bonnie. In this... I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here. You must be drunk. Oh yeah. He's a... Go talk to Vera if you want... History? Don't know if it ever had an official start. No, I can't fucking well share one. But fine. If it'll get you out of my face. If he decides to give you a history lesson.
Hey, stranger. Want to buy a girl a drink?
Good to see you.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Hey, anything going on?
Hi, I'm Angela. Dad and I have had a rough time, but we're getting by. Well, especially, well, yeah, right. I wish I had some ant pheromones. Trini says they...
Yes?
Hey there.
Hey.
Nice to see you again. The poor dear. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good. Thanks. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Hey there.
Hello.
Good to see you.
You don't look so tough. They call me sister. Don't ask. Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn... You're bothering me. Do I look...
Some people are in such a...
Nice to see you.
Welcome to the Weatherly. This is...
Welcome back, sir. Oh, yes. He keeps telling her no, but he also spends a lot of time with her.
Time to bed needs me. I'll be in my room.
Good to see you.
Yes? I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs to make.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Yes, sir? Well, really? Oh, then you'll have to...
God bless you and keep you safe.
Yes, sir?
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Ah, a fellow scholar. Each of the documents, unfortunately, the great... In 1776, it was the day the United States of America earned its name. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence. Oh, would you? Excellent! You won't regret. You can find the Declaration of Independence. It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about... I can't see how important it is compared to the Capitol's... Oh? Well, I sent someone like yourself after the Declaration. I wouldn't worry about it. A piece of what was... It's no more than... On July... May Saint Monica bless you.
Make it quick, will ya? I'm coming down. My wife, Cindy, she's...
fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Whoa. What's...
Yeah? What do you want? Unless...
What do you want? My mom is probably drunk. Is that... What's your problem, mister? Yeah, Dad built it to fight off the Mireworks. It's a boat. Of course I'm not afraid.
Everything looks okay here.
No, I haven't seen anything. Hey.
Hello. How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man. What? Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you... For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck. About 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great. Of course I do. Here. They probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first... Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and... And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! I live here. It's where I do... You made it past my defenses, which proves... I suppose you could... hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Yeah?
Is there a problem? Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday morning. It's pretty informal. She's one of the members of the council. Her...
Welcome to Gary's Galley. James's mom, Tammy, is a real... I think it's because she... No.
Hey.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Welcome to Gary's Galley. Can I take your order? Oh my god. Diego has left the church. Oh, we forgot to invite you. You should come.
Hey there. Henry's my husband. I have a daughter, CJ, too. That poor child. His mother, she spends too much time down in the muddy road. I feel so sorry for him. I think CJ... We're the lucky ones. We have normal jobs. I clean the halls.
Yes, sir?
We are gathered here today to witness the union of Diego and Angela in holy matrimony. They have asked that their marriage be blessed by God and by Saint Monica. They have also asked that it be witnessed by their friends and family. Diego, will you take Angela for your lawful wedded wife, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish until death do you part?
I do.
Angela, will you take Diego for your lawful wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish until death do you part?
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. What God has joined, let no man tear asunder.
I love you, Diego.
I love you too, Angela.
I'm gonna go play with James.
Welcome to Potomac
What do you want
Attire.
to do, James?
Hey, the city council
was so noisy last night.
You want to do?
to sleep.
Welcome to a quick
Yeah, but also gonna have some place and tables and chairs.
May Saint Monica bless you. Yes, I did. Unfortunately, I am now sure. It's a sad state of affairs. But the hangar deck folk, the upper deck citizens, believe.
Off the deck last year.
Maybe a quick
Maybe
break.
see
I'll
some
try that
Rose
one
and
back.
James.
I'm sure I'll do something about good chemistry.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last
I'll be right. Welcome to Gary's Galley. Can I take your order? Thank you.
No problems to report, I assume.
I heard she was drinking river water. God bless you and keep you safe. Oh yes, I had to give up being... It's not too bad. Father Clifford.
Good to see you.
I've already told you everything I...
Hey there.
I trust you. Of course. Excellent. Here, listen to this. Looks to me like a giant...
What do you need? He's from up north. Yeah,
Some people are insane. Be careful around these fruits and vegetables. Other than him being an egotist, he's from the Commonwealth.
What? I've already told you everything.
Yes? Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing. I'd rather be alone just now.
Take a look around. Some dang fool. Here, have mine. Yeah, I know. I got dummy written on my forehead. They sent... Steal it? Hard. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not...
Is there a problem? Every...
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here. Dr. Leach, I can... The people that live... I read that. Anyway, they...
Yes, sir?
Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Just leave me alone. I wish I had the courage to end it all. You may be right, but I have nothing to live for. Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you. Someday, maybe...
I'm on duty. Make it quick. If someone took your stuff, go get it back. Otherwise, I've got to...
I'll get courage. Don't. I'm just taking things one day at a time.
This area is off limits to civilians.
Everything looks...
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Did you
No
hear about
problems
the
to
fight
report,
in
I
the
assume.
Muddy Rudder last night?
Hello, mister.
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace
Hey.
some tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll just take things one day at a time.
Bloody rudder last night? I'm sure she'll just scrounge something below.
Hey there.
Hello.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Hello.
Saint Monica bless you.
You don't look hurt. Facial surgery is way too dangerous to try. Need special equipment. The upper deck people have more. Some of the upper deck. I sure can. If that.
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Yeah. Belle's going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm
Saint
sure she'll
Monica
just
bless
scrounge
you.
some from the lower deck. Is there a problem?
You're bothering me. You don't want to bother me.
Hey,
Are you okay?
Time to get.
Welcome back, sir. Poor James. Personally,
Abe, this place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Don't mind me. I'd rather be alone just now.
this place is closing soon. Do your business and get out.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Nice to see you again. He's...
If you see anything suspicious, be sure to tell the security officer.
The sooner you find my... Really? Someone managed to procure... You're making progress, sir. Standing around all day... A circuit neuralizer. Here... You are showing signs of... What? Forget everything. Androids have fake... Like I've said, search the offices of doctors or techies for androids. Start with Dr. Preston. Now, if... Maybe it's possible, so no. By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. The duty of this particular unit, it's one of the side... And so... This particular android, designation, the others, like my escort Armitage. So you see, this android...
Everything looks okay here.
Evening. You don't look hurt.
You've been rather busy lately, asking questions. Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who's... Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt the movement I'm involved with. We help his kind of... You really want help? Take this. It's an internal... Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks... But even if he's not...
This better be good. He's trouble. I don't trust. His mother's a drunk.
Closing time.
You better get out of here now.
You know what's good for me.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Make it quick, will ya? Thanks.
You! Get out of here! Stay sharp. I suppose you can... I live here. It's where I do my... You made it past my defense... I suppose... Well, if you must know... And after all... Like I care what you...
Yes?
What do you need? We can always use them.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got? Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information to... So... With the protected location and resources that came from those... A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get... Yes. Books are where the old world kept... See if it's still there. Heard a rumor a while back that it was some guy named Pinkerton at Rivet City. Unless... Good hunting!
Stay sharp. What are you talking about, boy? I don't know. Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill. You want proof? I documented the whole thing. So I... That witch ruined my life, but you're right. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway, and you really don't... Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321. Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see most of it's... And how? Look, you're different. I'll get to hone my skill, and you'll get the So... A pleasure doing business with you.
Hello.
Yeah?
I'm a little busy right now. What's that? Look, kid. I don't have... Look, kid. You have exactly 5... All right. But this is impossible. I breathe. I eat. I'm not sure what to say. I'll admit this is pretty convincing evidence. Ah! My God. I remember. I remember. You made me remember. Why? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small... Thank you for warning me about Zimmer, and for keeping this a secret. Just do me a favor and don't go blasting up my boat. Unless I'm the one doing the shooting. I have 2 sets of memories. One android, but I'm choosing to be human. Well, I'm not really sure. In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I don't know. Every time I retreat... At first, we deserve lives of our...
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. Aha! There you are! You're
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible? It's good to see you.
Whoa. It's hot in here. Come on, tell me already. Well, they're big, ugly. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, I just call them My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. but he said they were he kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Nah, those things, at first, they just crawled around outside. Nah, he was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a ship. Papa called him an egghead. Well, right across the street, actually. It was yeah, Will was super nice. We explored pretty much every bit of Greyditch we could find. I think that's why the ants don't... Well, his mom was nice too. I think she was sad. Will's dad was... well... he was like, always watching me and my dad real careful. Like, he always kept staring at us from the window. Will said his dad was like an...
this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all.
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately. You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins? It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested. Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived, but finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged. Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me. We have set up this area as a forward operations center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here. We then ship them, under escort, back to the Citadel for transcribing into the archives there. Books represent the collected knowledge of the world before. Everything from a child's storybook to a detailed technical guide has value. By assembling and recording this knowledge, we scribes can analyze it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood. Whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is. It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all. The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now, you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. You have no... Steal...
will you?
scared.
Oh, this is...
That's like a little bitch.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Yeah, tear him apart. Okay, cut the shit.
Welcome back. Have you... Excellent. Very well. Here is your reward. Use it... Of course.
Yes?
Yes?
Looking's free. Everything else will cost you.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go? Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it. I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books. Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help. So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with a few traders. Now, you should just... Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, I'll share these with the traders, and soon, But first, here... Sure thing. Good hunting! Good hunting!